Saludos gente, ya estando por acá, más ando compartiendo. Y pues sí, hoy toca continuar donde nos quedamos ayer, que fue terminando lo que es la sección de la historia de Feros. Y ahora va a tocar visitar lo que falta de estrenar el mundo de Noveria, chatear un poquito con nuestros amigos de la tripulación, sobre todo con Liara. ¿Cómo se llama? Sí, después, de esas decisiones fuertes que hay en el juego, no les quiero spoilear, pero se va a poner bien intenso también en Virmire. No, son cosas que no se te van. A un momento comienzo, aguanten vara. La 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 la. Funny. Vamos a ver, parece que el audio está en orden. Vamos a poner acá. Ok, todo esto parece estar en orden. La 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 la. Vaya. Está. ¿Qué falta este? Ok, ya estamos aquí. Evaluación. Y... Ok. Está en orden, vamos allá. Bien, muy bien, perfecto. 7. Sí, ya estamos. A ver. Primero que nada, el diario. Hacia aquí, ok, bla bla bla. Noveria. Sí, parece que eso es lo que toca ahora. Espera un segundo, ¿ya fui a la ciudadela o todavía no? Ah, no, sí, eso sí, ya está. Entonces, ahora nos toca revisar lo que es la parte de qué trofeos me faltan. Tengo que llevar a tal y agarros. Los voy dosificando por aquello de los poderes. La. Esto aquí va. Pum, se quita ahí. Y se me olvidaba. Claro, pues un post. Ya estás peinado para atrás. Eso mero. A ver, quedamos entonces. No, pero en Noveria sí necesito que vaya a llegar a rayos. Complicado. Y pues necesito a Rex también. Por la fuerza que se carga el güey. No, Garros no se queda tan atrás, así que... llévate a Garros, compadre. Sí, jalo. Espera, ¿hay sintéticos en Noveria? Buena pregunta. De todos modos no hace tanta diferencia, así que... ahí está. Bayatek. Y pues Tali, digamos que no es muy potente, así que sí. Vamos a llevar al buen Garrus. Bacarian dice. Boom.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Espera, tú ni siquiera ha ido al planeta. A ver.
The commanding officer is ashore.
Está borracho.
Has the deck.
Es que no le avisaron al comandante que estaba borracho. Se avísenle al men que no se tome unas copitas antes de salir de la nave. Sí, quítese Presley, yo soy el comandante, tú no. Ahora sí, vamos a viajar, pues. Virmire, Noveria primero. En Pax. Eso mero. Salimos para Noveria. Cabúndile. Me falta hacer una pequeña prueba aquí. Bueno, a ver, aterriza en Noveria. Mundo terrestre pequeño y helado, apenas habitable. Sí, parece que sí, apenas menos 1 grado, no manches, 52 horas. No es de... ahí no creo que haya calorcito.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
Ya me estaban apuntando en espectro.
If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
El Joker se va a ir a divertir ahí. Son bastante agradables los canijos esos. Antes de eso, Liara. La. Ya decía que me faltaba Liara por ahí. ¿Dónde estás? Acá estás. Rellenar el Medigel. Liara.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Intriga.
Sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should
nada
go.
nuevo.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. Todo un clásico. Ahora sí. Vamos tras Venecia.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
A ver, Liara, muy bien. Garrus, tú saca el rifle. Mira, los listos para dispararme prácticamente nada más llegando aquí.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Ah, payasa, pues yo soy tu superior.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Ahí te van mis armas, perra.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Me quedaré con mi
Nobody
arma.
takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Sándele.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Se quietos. Y así va a aprender esto aquí. Ah, mira, cambiaron la sección de Noveria. A ver, vamos a ver qué hay de aquí.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Ándale, Venecia.
Venezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Venezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, está bien.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Elevador.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Quedaron chidos los cambios a la zona. Era un Hanar.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Es decir, contrabando.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. I want to know where this package... This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda, That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Y bien, lo haré.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package... Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
A ver, ¿qué
Can I
vendes,
buy
perro?
something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
A ver, armaduras no humanas. Pesada Krogan, Turiana... Úchale. No hay mucho que digamos, supongo. No, pues agarro, sí le caería bien. No, no es cierto. A ver, muéstrame otros objetos.
Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Media humana, ligera humana. Ándale. Y... es que no traen escudos, es lo malo. Bueno, a Liara le podría servir, ¿por qué no? Okay. Buena. Con eso. Hay que recorrer el lugar.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Buen detalle del entorno.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Ahí te voy, pues.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
What will you do for me in return?
I would compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity of Opold's crime.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you did about.
Ok, un político más que no ayudará en nada.
Mr. Annaleas isn't the only one with a path to leave.
Ah, tú.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleas.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Annaleas isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
I've taken up enough.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Entonces hay que buscar al tal Lorik Keen. Ya lo veremos. Liara Raikou. Pues le conviene la Raikou 8. Suena bien. Polaris 4, este es buenísimo. Armadura para ti, Liara, debes poder usar la titán, ¿no? Excelente. Buffer cinético 7. Tu Garrus, a ver, ¿tú qué tienes? Media Turiana, este está mejor, bueno, el Scorpion. Sí, definitivamente te toca a ti usar el Scorpion. más escudos. Crossfire 7. Sí, definitivo. Extensión de rail, radar de combate. La mira mejorada no estaría nada mal, sí. Química 1, no hombre, ¿cómo que 1? No, espérate. Explosiva 7. Gran calibre 3, es todo lo que tenemos. Otra de gran calibre, pues nada, mejor no, porque le voy a aumentar el calor de por sí. Absorción de calor, pues está bien esta, hombre. Ya estamos en Noveria, vamos a ver ahora sí. Con el equipo mejorado, con más resistencia, obvio. Qué chido se ve la agüita. Sé que es de negocios, acá no tiene nada. Ok, aquí hay de 2, está bloqueado. Este es un ascensor, pero que lo mejor es ir primero por acá. Bloqueado.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave.
If you want to enter the garage, you need
authorization. Pues así entonces hay que ir al otro elevador, pues. Estos locos restringiendo mi acceso. No respetan a la autoridad. They respect my authority.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
Eso sí.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in binary helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show?
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
No. I don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Tell me what you know about.
If you see that, press...
I'll go see it now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
What sort of offer?
Good.
Rafael Vargas.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
It does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, a skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with you.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500? All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Un extra. Un poquito grito de rebeldía, dice.
You're the Spectre, right?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a quarter. Don't hang up. Elder brother?
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? He was courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
I'll consider your offer.
We'll make the right decision.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Exacto, puras conspiraciones aquí se ven nomás.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of Reddits.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Ok. Entonces toca aniquilar mercenarios.
I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy the drink.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
La superventisca.
fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
¿A poco sí?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Okay. Me sobrecargaron a mí. No sé si se sobrecalienta mucho la pistola.
Take out those hostiles.
Ok, pues vamos a por ellos. Dele. Se sobrecalienta bien fácil. Llevadle las pruebas. Ok. Que esta pinche arma se sobrecalienta bien gacho. Superar escudos. Ahí está, mucho mejor. Ahora está aquí.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
¿Tú quién rayos
You have me at a
eres?
disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Ok, ¿quiere jugar sucio? Pues jugamos sucio. Muere. Fío. Ok, todavía hay más. ¿A dónde crees que vas? Y bien muerto. Ahora sí hay que entregarle la evidencia. Porque ese King simplemente necesito su pase.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Ok. Dice que quiere que vaya al bar. Está bien, pues. Dice que alguien le explique que había unos agentes locos ahí reventando las oficinas.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for him.
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Annaleus' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Annaleus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence? The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Analeus is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analeus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Trofeo. Excelente. Dice aquí como el 75 portal de puntos. Ah, mira. Uno más. Y listo, maximizado. Vamos por todos los puntos. La 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 la. Sí, vamos a eliminar la corrupción de verdad, pero de aquí de Noveria. No con esas estupideces que si el pueblo y la chingada, no. Aquí sí se elimina la corrupción y ahora lo vamos a ver. A un lado, a un lado.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Excelente. Una rata menos en la galaxia. Ahora sí, ya que tengo el pase, tengo que ir a el ascensor que está, si mal no recuerdo, aquí derechito. Sí, no, porque la parte de arriba pues es el... Ah, ya, sí, ya vi. Por acá, la 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 la. A ver...
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Ok, nos toca conducir con mucho cuidado en medio de una ventisca. Claro, no sin antes ser acompañado por unos cuantos sintéticos. Ya decía yo. Sí, traía unos mendigos. Quieto. Quieto.
No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Defenderme.
Me? I'm the victim here.
Soy
Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Clásico, más preocupados por su política. Ahí está mi vehículo, el Mako. Una ventisca. Ahora. HSH se bugueó ahí. A ver, no te congeles todavía. Chihuahua. A ver, cárgalo. Ya me extrañaba que hicieran falta un bug. La verdad el original estaba un poquito bugueado, pero sí se podía jugar bastante bien. Este casi no tiene problemas, pero de vez en cuando sale un que otro bug. Oh shit, ahí vienen. Quieto ahí. Quieto. Quieto. Oh, un coloso. Ahí viene. Quítese.
Understood.
Sokolov. Perfecto. Quieto. Quieto ahí. Parece ser que nos toca explorar un poquito a pie.
Get down.
Wow, no me dejes. No puede ser, me dio un misil bien gacho. Eso dolió, perro. ¿Por qué nadie le pegó algún tiro o algo así? Digo, nomás pregunto, güey, por... Una buena subida de nivel, muy bien, eso me gusta. Veamos, ¿qué más puedo mejorar? Bueno, es que aquí nada más te dan un punto, bueno, lanzamiento. ¿Qué garros les serviría? Dice aumenta la fuerza de los escudos. Ah, no le hizo nada al estasis.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Pues sí, ¿no?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep others in, they want to keep others out.
Bueno, el daño es bastante bueno. Criogénica 5. Eslavizador 4. Este está mejor todavía. Striker 8. Volkov. En el Volkov se ve mejor. Sí, este. Y luego hay que ponerle de impacto. Es la misma. .15 de daño, muy bien, eso está bueno. Gran calibre 3 y ahora bobina cinética. Sí, parece razonable. Tu Garrus, ya tienes las mejores armaduras, muy bien. Ok, guardamos. Y ahora hay que ir a un elevador. A ver qué rayos pasa aquí. Que la madre de Liara está haciendo cosas locas. A ver, quieto ahí. Arachnai. Pues no, que estaban extintos. Pues siempre no.
Xenobiology is not in the field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
La gente está loca. Eso, déjenlo ahí encerrado. Esas bestias son peligrosísimas. Wow. Exactamente, se puede reparar, dice.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Ok, primero eliminemos estos parásitos. Está reactivado.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Sí.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira.
Mira.
May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
¿Dónde está
I need to find
Venecia?
Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
Exact.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging
a trabajar.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Ups, hay insectos aquí arriba. Bueno, empiecen a disparar. Estos desgraciados no perdonan de... Ah, me caí en el... ¡Púdrete! Lástima que no traje a Rex para que se reencontrara con sus Ragnar.
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Conexión a tierra reparada.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Ok, parece ser que ahorita las conexiones ya quedaron. Falta ir a restablecer el núcleo.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Required. Exacto, reactor principal.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Parece que se les escaparon los Ragnar. Esto se está descontrolando. Wow, what the fuck? Wow, barrera. ¿Qué demonios hace Garrus con una escopeta, güey? ¿Esta qué hace con uno?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ajá, ya sabía que algo faltaba. Le dile, ah, hijo. Tómala. No, pues casi nos mata ahí en... Racer 7 Raikou, la misma, entonces pum. Fusil de pulso, nice. Pero es uno de los que hace y ese no acepta mejoras. Es potente, pero como que no conviene, dice. No, por lo pronto así estamos bien.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
No me digas, está acá abajo. Pero claro que sí. ¿Por qué no? Arreglamos las líneas. Muy bien.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination.
Okay.
User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Hay que descontaminar esto. A ver. Vamos otra vez para el centro. Logging you out. Aquí mero, descontaminación. Bajan o suben más bien.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
The door could...
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnel's now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Come out while you can.
Ok. Habrá que purgarlos.
There was no hope of surviving. The king himself would be easier.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
I need instructions on how to repair
Critical systems are operating within normal tolerances. There are 1,473,831 faults in non-critical systems.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Chihuahua, ¿de dónde saliste tú, güey?
On me.
Cayó del techo. Wow, insecto. Eso debió doler.
Regroup.
El tranvía.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Llegamos a la estación Grieta. ¿Qué nos esperará aquí? Un desmadre, tal vez. No puedes entrar a los laboratorios aún, entonces hay que ir para acá. No está sencillo navegar en este laberinto. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday, and we haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Excellent.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
La 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 la. A ver. Vamos a ponerle al Twitter porque pues nadie aquí compartió. Vamos a ver. La, 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 la.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter.
Rayos. Ragnar. Malditos insectos. A ver. ¿Qué estoy? Y ahora congela ese, ¿no? Wow, what the fuck? Ahí está.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
Listo.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Ok, parece que logramos controlarlos. Vamos a ver qué tal están los sobrevivientes.
What?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will...
Science puce. She just bug out and leave to die.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully,
A ver qué trae este medio ligero. Mejora de medio. Buena esa. No mucho, pero algo es algo.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Wow, 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 wow. Se me olvidó que estos te matan. Aquí mero, aguanta, aguanta, no te mueras. No, pues hay que limpiar esas zonas, no hay de otra.
Uncertain. For now, regretfully.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Eso estuvo cerca. ¿Por qué tenían restringida esta zona? No, creo que no debe haber pasado por ahí. Se enojaron los men. Con razón, tenían todas sus torretas ahí. O sea, la cubierta médica mejor. Que si no voy a terminar matando a todos los sobrevivientes y pues no.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species.
Así que creando armas.
Forest B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel Conventions forbid her.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our process.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Ok, entonces habrá que revisar el laboratorio. Ventralis. Falta el botiquín, pues claro que sí. Vamos a pedirle permiso al man, no me vayan a querer disparar.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Ok, entonces ahora sí a la zona de cuarentena. La 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 la. Ahí está. Mira un bolus, a ver qué quiere el bolus.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Armageddon, Banshee, nada, todo para el Medical.
I used to have nightmares like this.
No, esa es la zona de mantenimiento. Vamos para el guardia de acá.
You're not part of the crew. I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Facilito. Dentro del rango y me falló ahí otra vez. Ahí está la cura.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ah, Chihuahua. Emboscada.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise.
Traición.
And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free.
Ok, vamos a aniquilar este gusano. Siempre me quieren emboscar, pero no pueden conmigo. Ups, lo mataron. De seguro también mataron a este. Ah, no.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Ok, vamos para acá a informarle de un doble agente que tenía en su equipo aquí, el Ventralis. No se fijan, traidores por todos lados.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her.
Clásico.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Los curé, excelente. Y no me quieren, no me dan más armadura. Kessler, Striker, Raikou, Blum, Mercenary 8. Pues es mejor. Por muy poco, pero sí. Ajá. Se sobrecalienta más esto. Está relativamente fácil. Vamos a ver qué hay en la zona de mantenimiento, pues. Después de eso nos vamos al ascensor de los laboratorios. En mucha puerta, mucha puerta. bien muerto. Ups, entramos por la puerta trasera, entonces mejor hay que regresar, que si no nos van a disparar y no queremos eso. Vámonos al ascensor para limpiar los laboratorios y de ahí a buscar a Venecia. Pobrecita Liara, su madre se volvió loca.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
A los laboratorios entonces. ¿Cuántos estarán infestados ahí? Muy buena pregunta. A los laboratorios de seguridad. Tengo miedo, güey. Bien dicho. Jaroslav Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait. Is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Ragnar's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Ragnar, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnar. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Ragnar do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Ragnar are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Ragnar are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Purga de neutrones.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Así que purga de neutrones. Nada mal, nada mal.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility.
I need information on the neutron.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or...
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Ok, vamos a iniciar la purga de neutrones entonces.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set up?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira
Bien muerto. Está el código. Ahora sí, inicia la purga.
Online.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without...
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
A correr. Esto se está llenando de Ragnar. Corre, perro. Son demasiados como para evadirlos. A ver, estasis. Y mientras congela ese otro tubo. Oh. No manches, con sus insectos explosivos. Rápido, lidia con estos gusanos. Tirémonos, pírate. Aquí no hay de otra más que pira. ¡Oh! No puede ser. Ah, ¿cómo rayos? Los estoy matando y nada más me revientan. Con un demonio. Maldición, Garrus, móvete. No manchen, ¿es en serio? Pero claro que sí van a morir. Listo, vámonos. 40 segundos apenas. No manches. No aguantan nada. Fiu. La libramos, estuvimos a punto de morir. Ok, ya hice la labor del día. Ahora vamos a buscar cómo rayos... ya. Singularidad, alzamiento, lanzamiento... La estasis no es tan importante. Veamos, garros. Electrónica, pues bueno, fuerza de los escudos, bla 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 bla. Muy bien. Pues hay que avisarle, sí es cierto. Pues sí, si no, no me van a dejar salir ni de chiste. Pues ahora. Y estos. ¿En qué? Que latis. Todavía que yo lo salvo y resulta que estaban trabajando para Venecia. ¿Por qué? Uno que es bueno. Escudos. Cómete esto y tus órdenes de Venecia. Ok. Lástima. Recupérate, compadre, porque sí que nos bombardearon gacho. Mala gusano. Vamos. Una lástima. Bola de traidores. Ok, ahí no hay más nada. Vamos a la otra puerta. Ahí mero. Bastante influyente la mona esa. ¡Oh! Venecia. Wow. Retrocede. No vayas a lo loco. Aguanta, van a ver. Vamos a revisar el equipo que tenemos. Con qué contamos hasta el momento. Escopetas, bueno, yo no uso escopetas, así que por mí no hay problema. Strikers, campos, armadura, pues a mí no me dan armaduras decentes. Modulador versión 4, me da más escudos, pero pues podría meterle una coraza cinética, podría ser. Una mega protección, 120 a los escudos. Híjole, tentador. Yo digo que Incrementa tus escudos, compadre. Mega protección a todo el daño, güey. Hey. ¿Qué más? ¿Tú qué traes, Leara? ¿Tú qué traes? Armaduras, parece que no. Tú tampoco hay mejoras posibles. Fénix 5, pues no. Pistola, pues tienes la mejor posible, no hay más. En caso de Leara, pues no, tampoco hay más. Este man, a ver. Es que el fusil de pulso es tentador, no manchen. Pero no. A ver tú, Guerrus, no. No, tampoco, ya estamos al máximo. Recarga tecnológica. Podría darle esta opción. Porque pues este güey sí necesita los bonus tecnológicos, entonces con esto creo que estamos listos para cualquier cosa.
You do not know the
Venecia.
privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Ooh.
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
¿Qué hay de Liara?
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been strict with her.
Está loca. Me congeló. ¡Achi! Suéltenme. Ahí vienen las comandos. Ok. Conste que traté de ser razonable. Amortíguala. Wow. No sé qué los escudos. Barrera. Listo. Usa todo lo que tengas, Garrus. Usa todo lo que tengas. Necessary commander. Congélala de favorcito, Liara. Wow, what? Wow, eso estuvo muy cerca. Venga, 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 venga. Sobrecárgalo. Ándale, perro. Mero, te quiero. Y tú... Púchalo ahí a lo loco ese. A volar. Oh, tiene más. Ups. Excelente, ya está debilitada. Oh, un destructor guiado. ¿Por qué no? Se me olvidó que ese desgraciado te mata con un tiro. Por más armadura que tengas, no lo puedo creer. Ok, ya no les daré chance. Ahora sí van a saber quién soy yo. Quieto y usan la barrera porque trae francotiradores. Quieta y... Venga, vamos. Bien pensado. Ahora cóbranse. Vamos, no podemos morir aquí, demonios. Ok, ahora ¿quién falta? Ok, faltan los más potentes. Aguanten, ya casi estamos. Falta uno. Quieto ahí, perro.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Está loca.
The Arachnite didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you.
La adoctrinación.
I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay.
Relé de
Its position
Mu.
was lost thousands of years ago.
Sí, ¿cómo se pierde un relé?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova.
Ah, pues sí, solo así.
The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy.
Ellos
They
lo
discovered the
encontraron,
relay.
claro.
The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Fsota, güey. Su madre está muerta.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Medigel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Qué intenso matar a tu propia madre porque estaba loca, güey. No. Cosa triste, pero había que hacerlo. Y ahora hay que lidiar con esto. Con la reina, parece. Cuidado ahí atrás.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not
Si
in
la reina Ragnar habla.
faces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Ragnar.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us.
Pues no.
What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Liberar a la reina Ragnar
The
o
Ragnar were a
matarla.
threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve.
Híjole,
They made a
decisión
mistake.
intensa, güey.
They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Híjole. No manches. Se aguanta vara, güey. O sea, o la suelto o aniquilo a una especie, güey. No manches. Qué pesado.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother,
¿Qué hacer? ¿Qué hacer?
children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Matarla, no matarla. Matarla, no matarla. Matarla, no matarla. Híjole. No, pues a mí no me han hecho nada, güey. No, no puedo matarla.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Qué intenso, güey. Hay que ir al tranvía para salir de este planeta de una vez. Creo que a Rex no le va a gustar mucho la idea de que soltea a una reina Ragnar. Bueno. ¿Qué le vamos a hacer?
What's our
El
next
comité.
Head for the Mu relay?
Espérate, no tan
The
deprisa.
Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Oh, espérate, cálmate.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Sí, órale,
Patch him
conéctanos.
through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Estos no.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
No está fácil. Ok, terminé Noveria. Todavía nos alcanza para empezar Virmire. Pero antes de eso, hay que ir a platicar con la tripulación. Sobre todo para que se encabrone el Rex, hombre. Vamos a ver. Ah, pero primero con Liara.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
I should
Goodbye,
go.
Shepard.
A ver si no se
I get the
activa
feeling-
otra
I just wanted
cosa.
to talk.
Of course, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Después de cada misión se activan nuevas conversaciones. Algo que pocos saben, obviamente. Kaiden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Las gracias.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die. Then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Eso es todo.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
Eso es bueno.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
A la loca esta de Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
Exactamente.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message.
Sobrevivió.
Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Qué cosas, historias curiosas que comparten.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Activa el ascensor. Voy a guardarlo y antes de ir a Virmire voy a servirme algo rápido de cenar. O de precenar, más bien. Ahí vengo, aguanten. eché la basura. Pues ayer también te perdiste todo el stream de ayer, güey. Ahorita ya te perdiste 3 horas, ¿no? Mientras dije voy a comer algo porque... Uno que se da el tiempo del trabajo, hombre. Pero bueno, si es la vida. Pues ya cené, voy a tomarme agüita. Para los que se perdieron algo, les comento que esta es la, ¿cómo se llama? Déjame ver, la primera de las últimas 3 misiones grandes de historia. Sí, es que no quiero spoilear, pero sí es lo que falta. Así que ahorita me voy a dar con todo para ir a un lugar que pues, híjole, es brutal para la gente que no solo ha jugado al menos una vez Mass Effect, sino para los que lo hemos jugado completo varias veces. Toca ir a Virmire en Centro Omega.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Ahora.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
A ver ahora, ¿qué quieres?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with psychotropic drugs. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Bueno, me gustaría ayudarle, pero pues... ¿cómo le explico? Yo lo creé, güey. Por eso es mi personaje. Y para los que se perdieron y no entienden el impacto emocional de esto, pues necesitan ver el video de ayer, haber visto desde el principio, porque alguien va a perecer. Híjole, duele nada más de pensarlo. Es inevitable. Virmire, frondoso mundo fronterizo ideal para la colonización. Porque creen que a mí me gusta platicar mucho con la tripulación después de cada misión. Porque para los que nunca han jugado es la forma de irlos conociendo sus problemas, cómo piensan. Por ejemplo, ahorita el resumen, pues Ashley es un poco racista, dedicada, viene de una familia militar. Bueno, xenófoba es el término correcto, pues no le gustan los alienígenas. Kaidan pues es un pobre tipo que pues tristemente fue de los primeros en los que experimentaron, bueno, desde antes de que naciera lo expusieron a la sustancia tóxica y pues de ahí le fue relativamente bien, tiene constantes migrañas nada más, o sea, su historial es un soldado, digamos, que le ha pasado de todo. Y pues Liara, acabamos de matar a su madre, controlada por el soberano Isaren, ¿no? Rex el mercenario chido, Garrus el oficial conflictuado por el deber y por seguir las reglas al pie de la letra, Tali la chica que está en su peregrinaje de su flota, tratando de ayudar a su gente. Qué cosas. ¿A quién me llevaré? Aquí necesito algo fuerte. Rex y Tali para los sintéticos. Sé que sí.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath the radar, Commander.
Es que es inevitable cuando los conoces a tus personajes, pues, híjole.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Breaker 8. ¿Y si a este men le decimos que use el fusil de pulso? No. Un Breaker 8. Está bien este. Y le vamos a poner todavía más mejoras para más placer. Sumidero de calor. Muy bien, bobina cinética. A ver. Ahora pesada Krogan. Este no me sirve. Tampoco me sirve. Pues es la mejor armadura que le puedo dar al momento a Rex. Así que pues no tienes de otra, compadre. A ver tú, Tali, tú eres la de las escopetas. Firestorm 9 es la tuya. Explosiva, infierno. Hay que mejorarle la puntería, si es que hay una manera de incrementar su puntería, estabilidad en el arma, todo lo que podemos hacer. Y una bobina cinética. Porque ya nomás no le... Ándale, mira, la Fénix 7. Una pequeña mejora en su armadura, un modelo más. Ahora un poquito de mejoras para que pues no se nos vaya a morir aquí. Coraza cinética, coraza de asalto, coraza médica. 120 a los escudos. Está mejor. Ok. Falta mejorarle los puntos. Alteración, digo yo. Ajá. No, las escopetas como que no siento que le vayan muy bien a este man. Alteración, muy bien, chido, forma física, bla bla bla, ok. Maximiza esto. Incrementa el lanzamiento. Además de estos 2 puntos nos van a dar límites 30. Estasis. electrónica. Ok, listo. También no está de más mencionar lo bien que se ve el mundo. Aquí nos toca explorar primero con el rover para acercarnos a la base, hasta las partículas de la agüita. La 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 la. Muere. Torretas locas. Ya ve, güey, lo que se pierde. Ayer fue la gloria del Mako. Jaja, no me hace nada. Muere. Flota. ¡Ojale, perro! Uno. Acelérale. Además, no te vayas a volcar, mijo. Dele, así te quería agarrar. Ups, la atropellación. Retrocede, retrocede, retrocede. Necesitamos recargar escudos. Aquí tampoco hay que jugarle al bestia. Que si haces eso te quiebran. Jaja, le di. Tómala. Dele. Eso es todo lo que tienen. Ups. Muere. Ok. Así que aquí podemos bajar y debe haber algo por ahí arriba. Quiero pensar. Estuvo muy cerca. Eso debió doler. Ah, pues puedo piratearlo, si es cierto. Eso, lo pirateé. Rómpelo, rómpelo. Como que ese menú de habilidades lo llevo usando desde que el juego comenzó. Ya ven, le falta poner atención. Tengo todos mis poderes aquí. Oh, rayos, se sobrecalentó esto. Dele. Vientos exterminados. Ah, mira, una pistola interesante. Raptor, no, este no. ¿A quién le están disparando? Son un buen, pues te digo que no pones atención. Pues todo esto es lo que he estado desbloqueando de mis habilidades. Y cada uno tiene sus propias habilidades. Todo lo que está en verde. Yo pensé que me ibas a hacer preguntas más profundas, güey, así como de algo de la trama que no se haya entendido y así, güey. Porque yo te podría dar una clase de toda la trama, güey, pero pues nada más se valen las preguntas que hasta ahorita lo que te va explicando el juego, no se vale preguntarme del tercer juego, güey. De hecho, yo podría dar una cátedra de todo lo que es Mass Effect, fíjate. Fácil. Creo que hasta explicaría mejor Mass Effect que lo que explicaría en unas ecuaciones o algo así. Ten, ten, ten. Es que son las habilidades y las estadísticas. Las estadísticas de mi personaje están al ladito de las habilidades. Los puntos de vida, los puntos de armadura, o de escudos más bien. Ahí dice claramente los puntos de salud, de experiencia. A la izquierda mis puntos de virtud, ya casi la maximizo. Odio a esos, son bien resistentes. Es el año 2183, si mal no recuerdo. Entonces vaya que sus vehículos deben ser muchísimo más avanzados. Hablando de eso, necesito que vean esto. ¿Dónde está? Aquí está. No, este no es.
50,000 years.
Aquí está la Tierra.
The whole world and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age. The resource wealth of a dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art. The great cities are greening.
Sí, y el teletrabajo permite un uso más eficaz del suelo. La Tierra sigue estando dividida en naciones-estado, todas unidas bajo el estandarte común de la Alianza. Aunque los humanos tienen una esperanza de vida más larga y de mayor calidad que nunca, la brecha entre pobres y ricos aumenta día a día. Las naciones avanzadas han eliminado casi todas las enfermedades genéticas y han acabado con la polución, o sea, contaminación, pero las regiones menos afortunadas no han conseguido superar el nivel tecnológico del siglo XX y suelen ser marginales, ahogadas por la contaminación y la superpoblación. El nivel del mar ha aumentado 2 metros en los últimos 200 años y el daño que se produjo durante el siglo XXI hace que la meteorología suele ser violenta. Sin embargo, en las últimas décadas se ha progresado mucho gracias a los avances tecnológicos. Ya desde aquí en Mass Effect veían el desmadre que provocamos en el siglo XXI en el planeta, que aquí en el juego ya técnicamente es el siglo XXII. Entonces, neta que todo eso, pasearse por el códice es una gozada, güey. Órale, órale, perro. No más, no más. Sí que son resistentes. Otro coloso. Atropéllalo. ¡Pum! Por fin. Y ahora. Están locos. El coloso no me va a dejar de molestar si no lo... Bueno, ignora el coloso. Por ahora enfócate en subir por acá. Y en usar la barrera porque si no nos va a cargar el payaso. Uy, mira nomás, estasis. Contrólalo. Dale, perro. Wow. Oh, rayos. Ya lo preveía. Jaja, no me vas a dar con tu francotirador todo gacho. Congélalo ahí. Páralo ahí. Ahí está. Domina ese guiad. Ándele. Granada. ¡Pum! Jaja, gané. Control de energía, desactivar. ¡Pum! Ahí está. Listo, logramos abrir las puertas y desactivar las defensas. Ya podemos llegar a la base de los salarianos. Esos que estaban pidiendo ayuda. A ver, ahorita llegamos para que me expliquen por qué estaban pidiendo ayuda. Bueno, además de todos estos Geth que los estaban asediando, ¿verdad? Aparte de eso, que no es poca cosa. Ups, ahí va la Normandía, muy bien. Pero yo todavía tengo que lidiar con estos. Subida de nivel. Dele, puerco. Bueno, vamos a abrir las puertas. Vengan para acá, no se descontrolen. Mátense entre ustedes, locos. Qué feo servicio. Ándale. Ándale. Una armadura nueva para Rex. ¡Uy! Eso estuvo muy cerca. Piratealo. Espérate, pues si te acabo de piratear, ¿por qué me estás bombardeando, gusano? Oh, claro que sí. Ándale. Listo. Vamos hacia el campamento.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Ándale. Vamos a ver, ahorita me va a explicar ese capitán por qué dice que no podemos salir de este planeta. Pero aunque está bonito el planeta, no lo voy a negar, pero pues como para quedarme aquí, pues como que no, ¿verdad? Tengo una galaxia que proteger.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
A ver cuál es la situación.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirihi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
Nosotros somos los refuerzos.
You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Saren.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
¿Pero qué está haciendo?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Ándale.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Oh, pues que se te quite ese dolor, güey. Debemos detenerlo.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
Hablaré con él, güey. Pues sí hay una cura y pues sí
My men and
entiendo
I
su
need to
punto.
rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
No, pues sí entiendo el punto de Rex, pero pues es que como que ser la marioneta de Saren como que no. Y ya está todo encabronado que anda disparando su escopeta, ¿verdad?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Tranquilo, man.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
No es tan sencillo.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Exacto, Rex.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Claro que sí. Excelente, lo convencí. Ah, no tuve que matarlo. Ah, gracias, güey. No, es horrible, güey. No, no, no. Ay, solo pude hacerlo desarrollando mi capacidad de virtud de convencimiento, güey. Porque si no la desarrollas, si no te decides uno u otro, güey, no lo vas a poder convencer. Y duele dispararle a Rex. Pero ahí está, sigue siendo nuestro aliado. Lyra.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Pues claro que sí. Pues claro, si no es un bruto. Si no ven que Rex es mi amiguito, ¿cómo que lo iban a matar?
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Comandante Rentola.
I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
A ver tus suministros.
Let me see what you have. What little there is.
Oh, mira, mejora, licencias, otra mejora. Bueno, no es mucho, pero pues al menos un par de mejoras que me vendrán muy bien. A ver, ahora vamos a hablar con el capitán Kirahi. Virmire.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
El asalto, ¿tienes un plan, güey?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too
Lástima, no va a ser tan fácil.
We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
¿Dónde?
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Tiene razón.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
Pero los van a matar, güey.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Uy. Bueno.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with
Con
all
el
due
debido
respect, they
respeto,
really
lo que
mean
quiero
kiss my
decir es
ass?
vete a la mierda o besa mi trasero, técnicamente. Esa es muy buena pregunta. No, es que me encantan las opciones que tengo. Dice, llévate a tal o Marines, callaos ya.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Llévate, Kaden.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Es el mar y sí hay truenos. Cuando venía en el rover se veía como estaban cayendo rayitos. Y obviamente el sonido de las olas, todo se está mejorado. Antes no podías distinguir tan fácil eso, era muy complicado. Pues el sonido del 2007 no es el mismo que ahora. Pero truenos, olas, de todo hay. La bomba
I want to know
nuclear.
more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Suena peligroso, güey.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Profesionales.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
Vamos entonces.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Kate?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Somos un equipo.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Pero qué buen discurso, chingao. Así me gusta. Vamos a llevarnos a Rex y a Tali para que me ayude a lidiar con los Geth que pueda haber ahí. O me llevo a Liara. Será un poco complicado. Sí, me los llevo. Nos toca infiltrarnos.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Afirmativo.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the
¿Cómo
AA
viste el
guns, but it might be
discurso,
up to you
güey?
to finish the job. And Commander,
¿A
if
poco
you
no
see
estuvo
any way
bueno
to
el
undermine their
discurso?
defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Ok.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with A Corps team. Manovai, J Echo team. Move. Time to get some attention. Esto va a doler. Especialista en pirateo de inteligencia artificial. Trofeo desbloqueado. Sí. Un telepuerco. Me quería agarrar. Parece que lo logramos. Una base menos. Ah, mira, torre de triangulación. Interferir. Esta comunicaciones Geth interrumpidas. Un poco de ayuda para los equipos para evitar que se coordinen las máquinas. Darles un poquito más de chance. Something scrambled their targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai.
Ahí está. Eso les ayudará. Prosigamos con nuestra misión. Muévete, 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 que trae un escudo. está.
Calling sat strikes. Theodore, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
¿Qué? ¿La hija de quién? What the fuck? ¿De dónde salió ese misil, güey? De la nada, güey. Y yo así como de what the fuck. Ah, otra vez desde aquí. No lo salvé. Maldición.
Lieutenant Alenko with AE Corps team. Manovai, J-Eto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
No, bueno, no importa. Wow.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite 2. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Wow. Pero pues si lo pirateé, ¿por qué me sigue disparando este loco de mente? No está mal. Bueno, es que si sobrecalienta ya valió que eso. Oh, mira, un arma mejor. Buena esa. Ahora sí hay que moverse. Llevamos 20 horas, un poquito más o menos.
Something scrambled their targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
No, bueno, no le apuntó ni de chiste. Ahora ya sé de dónde vino el misil, güey. Qué bueno que lo guardé. Yo así, ¿de dónde había llovido un misil, güey? Es lo malo de mi personaje, güey. De las desventajas que te dan es que es demasiado débil ante los misiles o no lleva una armadura buena, resistente. Pero bueno, aquí lo que te enseña el juego es que pues no todo puede ser al 100% bueno, pues en algo tienes que haber desventajas. Ignórenlos a esos, corran. Y una vez una barrera porque no quiero sorpresas con este loco de los misiles. Ahí está. Solo así. Apenitas. Necesito desactivar sus ataques orbitales. Demonios. Bueno, guárdalo ahí otra vez. Y ahora hay que ayudarles a ver si podemos hacer algo. Piratealo. Escudo. Un Krogan, claro que sí, ¿por qué no? Barrera. ¿Qué diablos? Está. Un satélite. Ahí está, un poquito de asistencia también, ahí les va. Nosotros nos toca proseguir con nuestra ruta de infiltración.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Wow, Geth, destructor. Piratealo. Quieto ahí. Fío, apenas.
Form up with JX. Hold that line.
Chin, el Capitán Kirk ya ha caído. ¿Cómo que cayó? ¿Que no lo cubrieron? Demonios. Muévanse, muévanse. Wow, what the fuck. Se nos fueron las cabras, dile. Wow, deténlo ahí, mijo, porque... ¿Qué demonios está pasando aquí? ¿Cómo en qué momento estos tipos llegaron a... Dale, güey. Tirador, venga. Dáñalo ahí. Rayos, dale. No pudo hacer nada contra eso. Por la espalda, lástima que eso no funcionará conmigo. Dale, levántate. Uy, apenas está empezando, güey, no, hombre. Espérate, tenemos que limpiar la zona, güey. Uy, hay una plataforma, dice que es de repostaje. Ajá. Veamos a ver qué es. Quizás eso me puede servir para ayudarle un poco al equipo. Oh, shit. Ok, no toma en cuenta eso. La destruyeron en friega, güey. Excelente, puedo destruir esos tanques. Vientos. Ahí hay otro. Bien muerto o destruido técnicamente, porque pues eso de muerto como que no le queda a la máquina. Ahora sí, creo que ya les ayudamos lo más que pudimos, quiero pensar. Ya casi estoy cerca del objetivo, o eso espero, ¿verdad?
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here. Maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base.
Buena
We'll
esa.
clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Les vamos a mandar a más enemigos. Bueno, pueden manejarlo.
Malenko can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
I hope they're ready for this.
Rebeldía, dice. Bueno, ya minimizamos la presencia de guardias en la base, pero aún así pues es una presencia considerable, no es poca cosa. Ah, mira, un adoctrinado. Quítese. Wow. Oops. Wow. Ah, no, bueno. Menos mal.
Is someone out there?
Wow, hay gente aquí. Pero qué demonios.
Krogan reinforcements. Janto, hold your ground. We're being flanked.
A ver, mira, hay gente atrapada aquí.
Oh, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Sí, pues hay que matarlos.
Better to die than to live like this.
Ya no son humanos, ya no son salarios. Ya no queda nada de sus mentes. Descansen en paz. Todo porque fueron usados como experimentos. Pues obviamente no podía dejarlos así. Y menos que sufrieran el impacto de un dispositivo nuclear. No, no, no.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savata of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out.
Lo estaban adoctrinando.
That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What do they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Tiene razón.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
No
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Rayos. Qué bueno que no lo dejé salir. Estaba completamente ido ya. Definitivamente. Completamente idos. Whoa, what the... Sí, pues tampoco fue su culpa, ¿verdad? Se me bugueó. Rayos. Ahí está, ya se desbugueó. Qué suerte. Ahora hay que ir al ascensor. Pero pues ya ves todas las cosas que pasan. Y de hecho no te apures, se va desvelando el misterio de qué es eso de la adoctrinación y por qué demonios están haciendo todo eso. Es algo bien curioso. Pero no spoiler, no spoiler, no spoiler. Oh shit. Un cascarón ahí, está en estasis. Que a poco no se le esperaban esa,
Where are the guards? Where is
te preocupes, ya llegué yo para arruinar la diversión, mira. Seguían haciendo experimentos los canijos estos, ¿no? Moveos, Shepard, moveos, guárdalo. Manipúlalo. Oh, mira.
Don't shoot. Please, I just want to get out of here before it's
A
too late.
ver, cálmate, cálmate.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
A ver, ¿de qué hablas?
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
A ver, háblame de tu investigación.
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself.
Exacto.
It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
La señal
Tell
de
me more
soprano.
about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes
Y
thought
créanme
patterns.
lo que les digo, no se van a querer perder para nada,
Over
ni
time,
esta parte
days,
ni
maybe
la
a week,
parte
it
que
weakens your
viene,
will.
güey.
You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Oh!
Corre, güey. Déjalo, güey, que diga lo que quiera, güey. Nunca va a entender lo que son los mejores juegos de la historia, güey. Hay gente que simplemente no lo va a entender, güey. Esto no se lo quieren perder para nada, créanme cuando les digo lo que viene. De por sí, entre una colección de grandes momentos de toda la saga de Mass Effect, este que viene es uno de los top. Por si de repente dices, ah, caray, ¿qué onda? Ya resolvimos a ver más o menos qué es el adoctrinamiento, güey, pero pues qué cosa es el soberano, qué rayos es eso, ¿no? Pues ahorita se van a contestar muchas de esas preguntas. Así que prestad atención. La baliza. Una nueva baliza proteana. Ándale, ya me completó la información. Ah, mira.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Este es soberano, dice la nave.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found.
Es un segador.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Ándele, güey. A ver. Pues no estoy solo, güey.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
¿Qué ciclo?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Ándele, ya ves. Ciclos de extinción masivos nivel galáctico.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us.
Nos cosechan,
letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Exactamente.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Es totalmente distinto, Kivan. Yo lo jugué más de por lo menos 6 veces la trilogía completa de principio a fin y créeme que he visto todo y esto está lleno de mejoras. Hasta ahora van entendiendo lo que está diciendo, ¿verdad? Saber quién los creó.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Inmortales. Hay más como tú.
Where are the rest of the Reapers?
¿Dónde están?
Are you the last of your kind?
Sí, tiene los 3 juegos.
The The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Los detendré.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Sí, ¿y ahora qué?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's sovereign? It's moving.
Se mueve.
I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Ajá. Ay, güey, sigue siendo igual de impresionante como la primera vez esta escena, güey, del intercambio. Donde te enteras, ah, caray, dice, nos están exterminando cada cierto tiempo y que nos toca el ciclo otra vez, que nos van a extinguir. Millones de años se dedican a extinguir civilizaciones. No lo entiendes, que iba... Contigo aplica lo que dice Soberano, dice, no puedes ni atisbar nuestra existencia, dice. No puedes comprender el concepto de la idea que te están explicando. Son potentes los desgraciados. Los dos son canon, que van. Eso es también algo genial de esta saga. Yo ya jugué como también la versión femenina de Shepard. Es una gozada jugar con cualquiera de las dos versiones. Sí, yo así empecé primero con la versión masculina, toda la trilogía, y luego empecé otra vez con la versión femenina. Hay diferencias, pero nada más por el desempeño de los actores de voz, obviamente. Hay gente que le gusta más la versión femenina de Shepard, pero la verdad a mí me agradan las dos versiones, ¿no? Lo bueno es que los dos son canon. Aquí no nos peleamos, güey. Aquí somos una comunidad, los de Mass Effect, güey. Disfrutamos con todas las voces, toda la gente que le dio voz a cada personaje, güey. No es solo un juego, que va más allá de un juego cualquiera. Perfecto, faltan más todavía. Ok, uy, torretas. Eso va a doler.
Fire in the hole.
Esas torretas son peligrosísimas. Torreta desactivada. Venga, 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 venga. Uy, que iba yo había veces que en sus principios ya tan genial me sentí de por la primera vez que lo jugué que me iba 6-8 horas seguidas. Ya nada más dejaba de jugar porque me daba hambre o iba al baño y así, güey, pero pues le seguía y le seguía. Está tan bueno que si quieres, o sea, no te, digamos, no te deja, güey. Está tan bien narrado, bien, a un ritmo bastante decente de historia y de acción que pues no te aburres, güey. Es imposible para mí aburrirme. Y te lo dice alguien que lleva más de 10-11 veces que lo ha jugado, güey. O sea, me lo sé de memoria prácticamente. Sigue siendo igual de genial que las primeras 2 o 6 veces, güey. No lo entendería si no lo juegas, güey. Excelente. Listo, podemos avanzar. chafeo, güey, pues ¿cuánto te perdiste? Aguanta, es que lo estaba guardando y estaba respondiendo un mensaje. Lo que sigue es ir a colocar la bomba nuclear. Venga, móvanse. Hay que ir a colocar la bomba.
The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
Aquí está la zona de reproducción. Ya tiramos los cañones, muy bien. Muy bien, Joker. Ahí viene con la nave.
This place is an abomination. Seven's research must be destroyed.
Híjole. Colocamos la bomba, la armamos.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
Te escucho.
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties.
Oh,
Captain
no.
Kira, he's dead.
El Capitán Kirahi murió. Rayos. Ah, mierda. Rayos, cuando desactivé las alarmas y saqué a los guardias de la base, les mandé a todos esos guardias y por mi culpa murió el Capitán Kirahi. Rayos. Ya ven, todo lo que haces aquí tiene consecuencias. Y Kiva no lo pueden. Es que, güey, si empiezas a criticar por un juego, este juego por los gráficos, estás frito. O sea, este juego lo tiene todo. Es una fusión de historia, texturas, güey, narrativa. Es algo que no lo puedes criticar de una forma tan simple, güey. Y te lo dice alguien que lleva muchísimos años, ya 22 años jugando. Desde que me encontré este juego dije, no, esto no es un simple juego. Un juego es Tetris, güey. O sea, un pinche juego es eso, un Pong, o sea, eso es un juego, güey. No fue diferente en su tiempo, es todo lo que tienes hoy en día, güey, editor de personajes a nivel profundo, o sea, toma de decisiones en juegos, todo eso se lo debes a Mass Effect, güey. Y la mayoría no lo sabe. Los novatos de hoy en día no lo saben. Güey, el simple hecho de ver cosas como tener romances con personajes, güey, se lo debes a Mass Effect, güey. Incluso las diferencias, preferencias sexuales que hay en el mundo lo tiene Mass Effect también. Puedes tener romances con hombres, mujeres, aliens, con lo que quieras, güey. O sea, a ese nivel es así de importante, pero pocos lo entendemos. Normandía, recógelos.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now.
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Y eso, el que tus decisiones que tomas en cada momento tengan consecuencias que pueden ser buenas, malas o desastrosas, pues eso es algo que tiene también y lo maneja tan bien en la narrativa, güey. en una historia de más de por lo menos, si te vas a lo imbécil, nada más a recorrer toda la historia, unas 80, 100 horas, güey, de historia. Y todo va conectado en 3 juegos.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
No, Kiva, te equivocas. Los gráficos no envejecen. El que envejece es la persona, güey. Todo elemento, y yo siempre lo voy a repetir, güey. Un juego que fue el mejor juego de la década de los 70s, de los 80s, de los 90s, va a seguir siendo el mejor juego de su tiempo, güey. Y el juego no va a envejecer, el juego sigue siendo igual. Los que envejecen son los humanos, demonios. Ahora, ¿quién me llevo? Vamos a rescatar a Rex. Lo llevamos. Y creo que me voy a llevar a Liara. No, Liara es un poco... No es apropiada para esta misión, Liara. Tali ya no necesito controlar, entonces vamos a traer a Garrus. Necesitamos fuerza bruta, compañero. Y no se dan cuenta, güey, de lo privilegiados que son los que ahora tienen la posibilidad de jugar en la trilogía completa de principio a fin. ¿Tienes idea de lo difícil que fue para mí esperar? Por lo menos, deja recuerdo, 1, 2, 3. Fueron casi 2 años que tuve que esperar. Sí, 2 años, un poquito más. Desde que por primera vez jugué el Mass Effect 2 y luego tuve que esperar para ver qué seguía, para lo que salía el 3. Compré cada DLC de historia, todos los contenidos los pagué, los compré, los acabé en su tiempo, güey. O sea, es así, güey. O sea, nunca me molestó pagar lo que tuve que pagar, güey. O sea, hay cosas que, por ejemplo, en otros juegos dices, ay, ¿por qué pagué por esto? No, me salió muy caro. No, güey, o sea, me pudieron haber vendido cada DLC en $100 y los pago, güey. Al chile. Así de bueno está toda la historia, güey. Y ahora puedes jugarla toda de principio a fin, en un paquete mejorado como nunca lo habíamos imaginado. O sea, no, la neta es que no tienen ni idea lo bueno que es esto, güey. Y con gusto pagué los $70 porque me costó 1500, fíjate. Sí, no me dolió, la neta. Por eso tampoco compré el Resident Evil nuevo, o sea, ese pues tristemente voy a tener que esperar hasta, yo creo que 1 año al menos. Wow, agáchate. A ver, los dos traen rifle, muy bien. Esta saga nos ayudó a muchas personas a crecer, educarnos, a aprender cosas, güey. O sea, no es poca cosa, güey. Que de verdad te importe en cada personaje, compañero que conoces aquí, o sea, no es algo fácil de lograr. Vamos, hay que ir a rescatar a Kaidan. Por mi culpa lo están asediando. Estoy a punto de tomar una de las decisiones más brutales que me han hecho tomar en un juego aquí, güey. Es que te envían refuerzos.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here and is bringing death all over the bomb site.
Rayos, es muy mala la situación.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can hold them. I'm activating the nuke.
Va a activar la bomba. Aguanta, aguanta.
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes
Vamos a ver
off.
que la bomba explote, es lo único que importa, ¿o no?
It's done, Commander.
Está hecho chin.
And get the hell out of here.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Vuelve a recoger. Oh, mierda, güey. Solo puedo decidir ir por uno, güey. No puede ser. No. Perdóname, Kaidan.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Maldición, me las van a pagar. Sí, es un dilema, güey. Solo puedo salvar a uno. Pero esta vez esos Get me las van a pagar. Oh, hablando de eso, aguanta. Tengo que recargarlo porque se me bugueó un poquito aquí. Aguanta. Se me bugueó el personaje. Ahora sí. Abre la puerta y vamos a hacerles pagar a estos malditos. Sí, no, aquí van. Los Gets son más unas herramientas. Aquí no es, la historia no es algo así tan simple como buenos y malos. Pero aquí, ¡ah! Ya ven, hay que poner atención, demonios. Aquí si no traigo barrera me tumban con un solo disparo de un francotirador. Me las van a pagar, desgraciados. Esto no se va a quedar así. aparte lo tengo en la máxima dificultad para más placer. Wow. ¿Ves? Sin la barrera me hubiera quebrado. Sí, así fue cambiando, fue evolucionando más a la acción. Pero eso no lo hace malo. Shit. Y ahora... Oh, sale.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
A ver, pues explícamelo, güey.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
No es tan simple.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
Yo lo estoy jugando en 4K y en 60 FPS, Kibao. Eres solo una marioneta, güey.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own.
Y en el Play 5.
But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Pero si ya estás adoctrinado, güey.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Únete a mí, perro.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
¿Y cómo puedes hacerlo?
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
Ok, ya veremos quién muere, perro. Mantente ahí. Quieto y Saren, muy bien. Cúbrete, Reza. Restaurar mis poderes, mi escudo al menos. Fuck, se sobrecalentó. Quieto y... eso va a doler. Sobre él. Oh, se sobrecalentó mi arma, ya no sirve. Rayos. Mi cuellito. Tómala, perro. Vámonos, vámonos de aquí.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Mierda. Pobre Kaidan.
I can't believe Kaidan didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Buen soldado.
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you?
Hasta se siente bien feo ahí el asiento vacío de Kaidan, güey. Abraza la eternidad.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
Pues hay que darse prisa, hay que ir a Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Okay, hazlo. Aunque no me crean, pero hazlo.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Virmire was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, a sentient machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
O sea que no me creen, puñetas.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
No sean idiotas.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Vete al diablo, gusano.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be specters.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Sea como calienta, fíjate, que se la pasen dudando de uno nada más. Como que, güey, la evidencia está en su maldita cara, güey. ¿Que quieren que les lleve a Soberano a que les platique allí o qué, güey? Pero bueno, ahora que terminó la emisión de Virmire, toca hablar con nuestra tripulación. Sobre todo con Liara, vamos primero con Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
¿Y por qué?
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Nunca lo sabremos.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Pues sí. Mira, oh, qué feo. Aquí estaba Kaidan y ahora es un espacio vacío, güey. Híjole. Las decisiones que tiene que tomar uno. Lo curioso es que apenas esto empieza, y esto está plagado de decisiones.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Salian, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
I don't like losing people either.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. but when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't...
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Commander, things got heated back on Virmire. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Comandante Rentola.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirahi troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
Captain Kirahi will be missed. But many others will live because he gave his life.
That is our lot, I suppose. But there may come a day when so many have been sacrificed, it will be impossible to tell who won. The mission was a success. That will have to be enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Perdimos a muchos. Se me cae bien el Capitán Kirahi, sabía dar discursos chidos.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Uzino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Muy bien, entonces vamos.
Knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
No sé por qué eso me suena demasiado bueno. Que de repente digan, ay, sí, mira, te vamos a dar toda tu flota, te creemos, güey. Eso no suena posible, güey.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the terminus systems.
You
think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Virmire. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Son unos idiotas.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
El cabrón nos está vendiendo.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Serás hijo de puta.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Nos caímos en una trampa al regresar a la ciudadela. Qué sorpresa, ¿verdad?
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe
Sí,
you,
no
Shepard.
nos
I am
rendimos.
with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
¿Cómo te atreves, Joker, a interrumpir?
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Vamos a Flux para ver cómo nos salimos de aquí.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Sorry, Commander.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
No me la objetivices así, que iba... Liara no es un objeto. Respeta a la Liara,
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Feros is finally returning a profit.
Que si no voy a hacer que Liara te despedace con sus poderes.
Have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Vamos a Flux. Hay que encontrarnos con Anderson.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
Es curando a un adicto.
Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore.
Avatar sale en el 2009, aquí va. Mass Effect sale en el 2007, güey. Muchas cosas se tomaron de Mass Effect, güey.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this.
Nada que ver.
I'll get help.
Hasta curé a un adicto ahorita, le hice conseguir ayuda.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Y es por eso, o sea, Mass Effect le copiaron muchas cosas porque pues es la excelencia en lo que es en su rama.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked.
Keith David.
I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Cuélate en su oficina.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Aún no, aguántame. Quiero guardarlo porque, si mal no recuerdo, creo que este es el punto de no retorno. Entonces voy a hacer un segundo guardado.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Adelante, Anderson.
Let's do it. I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Vamos de regreso a la Normandía. Porque ya todavía hay cosas que puedes hacer. Hay misiones extras aquí en la Ciudadela. Lugares del presidio. No. Es en distritos. En CISEC. El ascensor a la Normandía y luego de ahí nos piramos. ¿Conocen al actor Keith David? Googleenlo, muy famoso, él es el que le da la voz al Capitán Anderson.
Considering the diminished numbers of the Krogan wrecks, I'm surprised that you are willing to fight and kill them.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Kill.
Vamos.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Nos vamos a secuestrar la nave, güey. A ver, Udina.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Tómala, perro. Listo, vámonos de aquí.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Pero vámonos. Fiu, lo logramos. A ver si se activa otra conversación con Liara. Oye.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard.
No, y ahora sí ya nada más falta la... Se me es activar la misión final. Bueno, la semifinal final es que... Una vez que arrancas esta misión ya la que le sigue es el final. Pero ahorita nada más la vamos a arrancar y la vamos a dejar ahí por hoy. Para este sábado en la noche, continuarle. En esta Ilos. Extensión de Pangea. Llevo como 22 horas, creo. Hylos. La edad dorada de los proteanos. Hylos era un mundo proteano.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
Sí.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
El clímax.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
¿Otra vez?
Ready for round 2?
Commander?
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
Commander, we've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Sí, yo sé que puede el buen Joker. Y no me gusta dejarlo en el suspenso, pero aquí nomás que lo pueda guardar lo vamos a dejar por hoy. Y ya en la noche le sigo. Yo creo que a lo mejor lo termino antes. Yo pensé que lo iba a terminar el domingo, pero yo creo que ya mañana lo termino, fíjate. O más bien hoy en la noche. Tómala, No, que no. Y
we have to get
llegamos.
inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Yo sé, es irresistible seguirle, güey, pero pues lo vamos a guardar ahí. Y pues ojalá les haya agradado un rato de ya 6 horas prácticamente. Y pues ojalá este sábado ya, bueno, ya es sábado técnicamente. Yo creo que lo voy a poner para las... yo creo que a las 9... No, antes... A las 8, más o menos, entre 8 y 9 de la noche de este sábado lo voy a empezar. Porque más o menos nos va a tomar eso, acabarlo el resto del juego, unas 4 horas yo creo, aprox. Sí. Y de hecho créanme que no se quieren perder esta parte que viene en este mundo de Ilos, güey. Si ya nos revelaron cosas así de con los segadores, soberano y la explosión en Virmire, el consejo, bla 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 bla. Acá vamos a conocer un poquito más de la historia de origen de los proteanos de la civilización antigua. Y obviamente ya de aquí, después de este mundo, pues ya es el final, la misión final. Entonces más o menos eso, le calculo unas 3-4 horas. De eso o menos. Entonces gracias a los que vieron, ojalá les haya divertido un rato. Y pues si quieren ver algún video anterior de la historia, algún fragmento que se hayan perdido, de hecho aquí está la lista de reproducción. La van a poder acceder, pues en mi canal está la playlist, se llama así igual, Mass Effect Edición Legendaria. Y llevamos 4 videos ya con prácticamente las 20 horas más o menos. Entonces nos vemos. Exactamente en 20 segundos son las 6 horas. Y 6 horas cumplidas. Y yo todavía no tengo sueño.